quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
Hello there everyone, welcome back to The Witcher.
Hear that? Wolves. Hide! Quickly!
Oh.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends. This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Never.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Nice and easy.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Don't want to piss him off.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Talk.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? Remember you owe me. Butchered some of my better men. We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
More
I'll need to know a
information.
lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Yeah, I got him
Let
there.
me work.
Fine.
Let me
I
fucking
shall go
cook.
with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a
Wooden
mess.
candlestick.
For their return, I
Stem's
want
broken.
everything to be as they left it.
I'll just take the valuable stuff.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his
Most
wife.
unusual.
Look happy enough.
Only the valuable stuff. Wouldn't want to be greedy.
What's this? Gotta wonder who
Well
went to
good,
hide the
Elhag.
hole. And what's on the other side? It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
Morning.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Damn,
Ooh.
trail breaks off. Spruce wood. Could find something else. Of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
I'll have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Ooh.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Sounds like a good time guy. Can I be level 5 yet? Nope. Darn. There we go.
Is here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high place. Zima. Gretka's toy.
Thistle.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Look familiar?
My top! Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Not really. I'll be the judge of that. Maybe I should go back and help Kira now. I shouldn't leave her.
You like one. Look like you got soused last night too. What's gotten into you again?
Well, it's insane. Just managed to join these with the rivets, then cramp them loose. Pieces will move freely, though.
How may I assist you?
Oh. Right.
Need some armor.
Get him to fix my stuff first, and then I'll ask him about that. Wait. I need to sell some things. Oh well.
So long.
I'll just equip that other sword anyway. It'll be fine. Got some quests here?
Soused. He gets angry.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is get to Kira and try and sort her out.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Hey, you should try England, mate.
You.
There you're born. Hey ya, 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 hey ya. Oh, by the way, that no one's gonna know what song that was I was humming, unless I point it out. I'm never gonna hear this song again, but it's from.
Looks like rain.
The song. It was a terrible Outcast cover. It wasn't Outcast. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. That would be a shit. That would be a shit cover. That's from. It's from this thing called the Saga of Eric Nobeard. Or a Viking nonetheless, or something like that. I think it's called that. And it was something I did in middle school. It was like some sort of Viking educational musical thing that we studied, and it was just made for schools or something. I cannot find that on YouTube. It's very hard to track down. But I'd love to listen to the songs from that again. I remember there was another one that was like, I read the runes upon this rock, for many moons the truth they lock. Might have been a bit better than that, but something like that.
Help an old feeble woman.
It's too early for my English nonsense.
To the night blasphemers, pops take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous.
Wange.
I'll help you.
Not the wange.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside
Toss
structures
me
in wood,
off,
which is
I'm a
not my
witcher,
specialty.
and then we'll
Like
play
evil,
Gwenti,
that's a
and
witcher's
then we'll
calling,
play
And
Gwenti.
vandals are worse than beasts.
For real, those schools really do pick the weirdest songs for students to sing, that's true.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in
It's nice to know there's
parts.
everywhere, not just here.
Gods
Oh
and
yeah, for
creatures.
sure.
Move it!
Thunder's turn this one.
Faster.
Yeah, I need to beat this game, and I need to get into the Witcher series proper. That's what I need to do. Never beaten this game because the game is so long and so rich in story. That you just always get distracted doing all the side quests, and by the time you should get to the end, you're already bored of the game. Well, I am now. For your local Witcher, Johnny Two Swords. Thank you. Thank you, Orion. Johnny Two Swords. Johnny Two Swords. Johnny Two Swords. Two Swords, eh? I mean, was it not just yesterday they were implying that he had two dicks? Someone implied that he had two dicks. Then Geralt killed that guy or something, probably. Twice the penetration. We will uncover all the mysteries. Oh. How did I get lost in here? I mean, it's slightly disorientating. Disorienting. Disorientated. You fell asleep before seeing the second movie Orion picked out, but 3/4 through the movie I know where a guy told Dolph Lundgren how nice his cock was. Nice. Was it better or worse than Big Trouble in Little China? Just tell me that. That's all I need to know. Johnny Two Swords. That was horrible. Oh. Oh no. I was... You definitely need to say it. If it's like so bad it's good kind of thing. It wasn't that bad. Yeah. I got the feeling that it'd probably be, you know, alright. Probably alright. Maybe we should have watched that Hell Goes to Frogtown or whatever. I mean, I want to see that, so I'm glad you did. To be fair. It's definitely so bad it's good. Yeah, we need a They Live and Hell Goes to Frogtown double feature or whatever. Oh. I'm finding a lot of stuff in this cave though that I wouldn't have found if I hadn't got lost. This whole level is like an open world. Within another open world. So we definitely came through here. Are any of these related to Stalagmite? Oh, Stalagmite! I can't believe you've come back for me. The one true saviour. They're all Stalagmite. He exists in every stalagmite. You're so glad you finished your breakfast. That would have made you choke. Oh. I would hate to be responsible for any mishaps. So... So you know you're not a dog. I don't want you to die. That's true, that is a good metric for determining like, whether something is a dog or not. The feral method. The dialogue in Little China was corny. Oh yeah. I don't think it's really meant to be serious. It's not a movie that takes itself particularly seriously. Wait, what? Can't be right. It's probably the worst Kurt Russell performance you've seen. Oh, fight and talk. That is fight and talk now. Yeah, it is the same place. I didn't need to do that. You want to take this outside, bro? He's putting his gloves on, and that's his first mistake. Because I'm not gonna be following the Queensbury rules in this fucking fight. Let me tell you. Get some lights on in here. It's just a big circle. Yeah, and then, yeah. It's very cheap at times. Well, yeah, but I mean, John Carpenter, isn't it? He didn't really have the big Hollywood money. Should have spent on burgers. You're only saying that because you don't know the history of how Big Trouble in Little China actually got made in the first place. They're living out his wannabe rockstar fantasy with the end sub. But you really woke up and chose war today, didn't you?
To splash around in that. How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
The tea is hot today. Nice, the echidna decoction. Echidnas actually have 4 decoctions. I think I heard that somewhere. Also, what are you comparing it to, really, when you say, like, the writing in Big Trouble in Little China is corny? I feel like the writing in most 80s action movies is, you know, beyond corny, so it's not really... I definitely would say it stands out as any worse than any other 80s movie. In my mind. Any movie ever. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could find some that have worse. It's fascinating how wrong you've dedicated to being this morning. Yeah. Yeah. That is weird. But like I said, you know, get up and chose war. It just happens. Can't find this fucking phone. Fuck. I'm so close, I'm so tantalizingly close. All delivered for a bad John Wayne impression. I never really picked up on anyone doing a John Wayne impression. I get it, we feel nostalgia so you can't see through the crap writing. I mean, it's meant to be funny. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's crap writing. I think a lot of the lines in that are quite memorable. And it's not like I'm remembering it and going, huh, remember that line and how shit it was. Delivered it through a bad Midwestern impression as well. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. It was extremely weird. Yeah, I agree, Alhag, I agree. It has aged poorly. I don't know. Don't agree with that. Of all the movies in the 80s, it's probably aged the best. Yeah, definitely. No slurs or anything. Yeah, that's true. Even in Rush Hour, which is made like years afterwards and has a similar like Asian buddy thing going on, he's more racist to his Asian friend in Rush Hour that was made like 20 years later. That's more in Rush Hour 2 though. White boy to the rescue to save silly little brown people. Okay, Orion's drunk. Orion's been out of the maple syrup a little bit hard today. It's great because he's all philosophical because he's a bad hero. He's not the hero of the story. Wang is the hero of the story. Never glad to be here. It's just a vehicle to move the story along. They should have cut the Victor Wong intro sentence phrases. Except for the bit where he does the cool magic. I like that bit.
Depends what she wants.
But you know that was put in to like please the producers or whatever, or they were going, oh, it doesn't test well, or whatever. So we need you to make it seem like Jack is the main character.
Another golem's about to surprise us.
That was super lame. They should have held off on the magic till later.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great.
I disagree.
Way ahead of us.
More rising tension. I disagree. I enjoyed the early scene.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have before they could attack?
It's, you know, it's shocking for want of a better word, because no movie would normally do that. It's got something to grip you in straight away.
Shut up.
Bad movie. Can't wait to see what you do with the story.
Ren!
Why must you test us, Orion? Why must you test us?
What is this?
The White Frost, mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I. Right. Stay close.
I think Orion's account was hacked by a grumpy Canadian. Whereas you failed to see it's equally a schlock movie. Alright, name a movie you like. And I'll shit on it. For balance.
We must close them.
Want me to go?
I'll do it. Just cover me.
Superman. Ah, you bastard. Christopher Reeve, such a bad actor. The way he brings that character to life on the screen and makes you believe it, makes you invested in it. Hate the way he makes Clark Kent and Superman seem like two completely different people. I hate how handsome and wonderful he is. What a shitty adaptation of a superhero comic that actually spawned all the other movie adaptations of superheroes and was really popular and was really successful and it made a whole genre. Hate that.
Hey, Nicola!
See, man, maybe some super thighs should have gripped the horse back. Oh. Oh. That bloody horse. Yeah, if I ever meet that horse, I will kick it.
Angal Scamina!
That's how you do that. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Just one more.
That's not a suitable punishment for a horse. Alright, I'll knock it out. It's always hilarious seeing a man knock a horse out. It shouldn't be, but it is. It's funny.
Hey, Nicola!
Punch it out like Mongo, yeah. There's just something really... There's just something really funny about the visual. I think it's because a horse, you know, a horse could never block a punch. Just sort of has to stand there with his head out, awkwardly taking it.
Angal Scamina!
They sure can take one. Is this the dog slaughter de jour? Yeah.
Darian Hanoi!
This is a treat for finally making it through that cave.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took...
On the upside, I found every single optional path, I think.
Just don't faint on me.
I love you, Kira.
Now, in your firm embrace, what a new life.
Made me speak French. No.
Able to say we can stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
I was thinking about that actually. It's weird because in America there's words that you say French that we wouldn't say French, like guillotine. We would say guillotine. But equally, there's words in English that we say kind of French that you wouldn't say. Like you would say tourniquet, but I would say tourniquet.
Thanks for your help.
So I don't know what the fuck's going on
Good thing I came with you.
with our languages.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
He awaits us.
Touche. Yeah. Tourniquet never sounds right to me.
You're stubborn one.
Who's this guy?
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
It's La Parka. Oh fuck. Nifril.
Angal Scamina!
Yeah, get him. Lieutenant compared to Lieutenant, yeah. Honestly, I used to think Lieutenant and Lieutenant were not even the same thing. Because they sound so different. They're pronounced so different. How'd you see you can't know, but we're still wrong? I think you are the one that is wrong.
Another brick!
We have you outnumbered, and we have good taste. I'll say this, I think Big Trouble in Little China is better than Escape from New York. so have that. Have some of that. Possibly wrong opinion. Well, that's a lie. It depends what mood you're in. So it's better than Escape from LA. I like both of them. I know everyone always says LA is not as good, and it probably isn't as good. But they're both kind of, they're still watchable movies. Oh, you do agree that it's better than Escape from LA? That's something. We've negotiated. We've haggled you down to admitting that it is better than Escape from LA at least.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
I mean, I'm willing to admit I have some bias in my tastes that means I'm probably going to enjoy the movie more than you might.
Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches.
If you're me, Big Trouble in Little China is a great movie. If you're not me, for some weird reason, then maybe you could disagree with that.
Not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and travelling together.
If it's not the original, it's bad. But what about the thing?
Witches of Crookback Swamp.
Or the fly?
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in
found no exception to my rule.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Name all the good remakes then, go on.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
We're still saying wrong things.
Well,
mysterious mage herbalist.
We'll learn eventually.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
it's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. Easy enough to.
You notice when I asked Orion to name all the good remakes,
Bound to come in handy.
he didn't attempt to do it. He didn't bother trying.
Thanks.
It proves my point. Dawn of the Dead remake was okay. Day of the Dead remake's absolutely shit.
Simple, isn't it?
Too early.
Let's see where the passage leads.
Just noticed they have the same haircut, but he's wearing his up.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out.
So I can talk faster than you can tell. It doesn't make me right.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp.
Isn't that a shame? Isn't that unfortunate for you?
My help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Go on.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Nice. Finally. Yo. Let's fucking go. I forgot to put my point in. What am I going to put my point in? Right, that's a point as well. I need to actually equip this. Drip. Yep, some serious drip.
Looks like another damned riddle to me. Seems we did something wrong.
The past was doing its best, leave it alone. The past had done better. I don't even know what that means, alright.
Inscription
here. Anyway.
Can you translate
this is getting too,
I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much
it's getting
sense.
too difficult for my brain.
I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech.
Good.
Alright. This might seem a bit literal.
Very
I'm afraid I can't
bamboozling.
replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
Just make it make sense.
4 guardians.
Make it make sense how
standing proud in a line.
the remake to I don't know, Saint Trinian's is better than the original.
Second by the first.
Actually, to be fair, I could see certain people making that argument. Maybe. I've never actually seen the original Saint Trinian's, but I can guarantee it probably isn't actually that good. So that might be the worst example. Well, now we know what we have to watch, guys.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this. What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune.
Oh, for fuck's
And
sake.
thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
I think I got this.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
There we go. I'm smart. You say you noticed.
Looks like some
You noticed I prefer the original concept with TV movies. Generally, yeah. But
Whose grave is it?
it's not like
No inscription, sadly.
it's not like I only go on whether something's original it's better or whether something's, you know, there are good remakes of things,
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
but
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way.
I think it's almost very fair to say to remakes that there's more bad remakes than there are good remakes, or there's more, you know, unnecessary remakes than there are good
Perhaps the
remakes.
elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
But I do weigh them all up. I weigh them all on their own merits on a case-by-case basis, you know. I would never go, oh, it's a remake, it can't be good. Something being a remake might make me more hesitant, though. It's fair to say I'm biased against remakes, but you know, I'm not opposed to something being a good remake. It's just hard to name that many. The truth comes out. There's a lot of good video game remakes. There's more point to remaking a video game as well. And I've never seen the more recent like Planet of the Apes remakes. In fact, I've never actually seen any other Planet of the Apes movies except I think the Planet of the Apes. But if they remade Planet of the Apes, for me it's hard to imagine me liking it as much as the original Planet of the Apes, because you know, those moments that I like in the original hit hard because they're specifically done the way they were done in that movie, I think. And seeing it done again with different people and a different script and stuff, but kind of the same concepts. I don't know. It's never as good the second time around as it is, you know, diminishing returns.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end.
But the graphics is better in the new ones.
Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
I'm not an idiot. I know the old Planet of the Apes movies, you know, not special effects wise, not amazing by today's standards. How could they be?
I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favour to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
I think another thing you gotta do when you're weighing up like a remake versus an original is you gotta consider. You should watch those sometime down Disney. Yeah, we should actually. Because I feel like I have to prove a point about that I can enjoy a remake. No. What about this though? Resident Evil 1 remake, I like it, but Resident Evil 2 remake, I don't like it as much. So, do I hate remakes or not? I'm confused. I actually don't hate the Resident Evil 2 remake either. I don't think it's quite as good as other people do. I think it is still pretty good. I think it's more flawed than people say it is. In some aspects. Shit, I've got to get out of here. No. Ah. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing because I was thinking about remakes and not paying attention. Maybe we're going here? That'd make sense. Right. Yeah. The Lost in Space remake with Matt LeBlanc was really good. It was so good. The original Planet of the Apes story was more well written in your opinion. Yeah, I'm more of a story guy. When it comes to movies, I really don't care about effects that much. I'm definitely not someone where I'm like, oh yeah, the effects make or break it for me. Not like that. Yeah, I prefer the original Dawn of the Dead to the remake Dawn of the Dead. But I can still enjoy watching the remake Dawn of the Dead because it's still a good enough movie. It didn't feel like an insult. The Evil Dead remake looked wait. Actually. Wait. Isn't there 2 Evil Dead remakes? Let me think. Yeah, there's 2 Evil Dead remakes, isn't there? You did the Alzheimer's drug twist in the new ones. Felt plausible. Not familiar with Evil Dead. Well, the new... Oh, we gotta watch Evil Dead. Although you'd be like, oh, Evil Dead, not really that good. Don't get why people like it, because I don't enjoy things that are good. Evil Dead 2 was a remake of Evil Dead, that's true. It is essentially, yeah, a better budgeted remake of the original. And then they remade it again in 2012. And haven't they remade it again? Like since then? The 2012 one was crap. Did not like that. Did not have the spirit of the original. But yeah, I'm sure they did one very recently as well. Maybe it's not a remake per se, but kind of like a reboot at the very least. And that looked more good, but it didn't look didn't look good enough for me to care. What was it called? Like Evil Dead Rise or something? I don't know. A Fistful of Dollars is a shot-for-shot remake. Not sure if I've seen that offhand. Not that massive on westerns. You don't like remakes that add something substantial to the experience? Yeah, I think I agree with that. with things like the Thing or The Fly, it's very easy to see, you know, what, you know, was improved in those versions. But they also, you know, they honour the spirit of the original movie they're remaking. I feel like a lot of remakes are just, you know, cash-ins, and they don't get why the original was good. Companies rely too much on existing IP they already own, so they don't need to create anything new. All this is just because I felt the need to justify my my preference for the original over a remake in general. I think everyone should. I think that's, you know, it's a fairly justifiable position to take. I think if something's a remake of something that already exists, it should be held to a higher standard than if it's just an original concept. It's nice when they expand the world building in remakes adaptations. Yeah. I don't care how good the new Highlander remake is, as long as it's good enough that it kicks off some interest. It doesn't even need to be better than the original for me. I'd still be happy as long as it kept the franchise going. Agree with both of our points. Ah, good. I'm glad we're all being reasonable. You missed most of what we were talking about before because you got sick.
What now, you piece of...
Sorry to hear that, but understandable given the situation. Oh boy.
I like that silver.
Alright, I'm happy to get out of it.
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
Me man went to see the witch again.
Ow!
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the...
Yeah, you don't have to give me the sales pitch every time.
Need something crafted.
Shit. I need money. I'll just sell my shitty runes, that's fine. Well, salesman. Yeah, he's committed to it. Oh, I have a weapon repair kit as well. No need to use it right now, I suppose. That'd be a bit pointless. Bit of a waste. Ooh.
So long.
It's so depressed. He's like Eeyore. So you're playing as like hypersexual Eeyore.
Enough. Don't won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Gurgles demon blood every morning.
Not willing to believe that, Dave, or not?
to Eo. You dirty donkey.
Lady Roland.
You're speaking to Welsh people in here.
Geralt. You gave me quite a
Better
start.
not be.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
No, he's not as Welsh as I thought he was.
Hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important.
That's
I'll
more
explain later. Now tell me.
Devon.
What do I owe the pleasure?
I can sell stuff. I can buy stuff from her.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
Thank
I
God.
did, and still do.
You were wondering when the
cursed
anti-Welsh
island
settlement
Maple
was
Land.
coming.
You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble
I love Welsh people.
incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded.
I love
Claims in
Feeder.
the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there.
He's got a brand new car.
So will you please help
Looks
me
like
with
a
this curse? So
Jaguar.
good at these things.
It's got leather seats. It's got a CD player, 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 player. Remember that one?
Alright, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it
Feeder.
irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail
The
to Fyke
Welsh
Isle.
rock
Fine.
band.
What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle. You
And
must
don't
establish
name any
your-
other Welsh rock bands.
Don't know.
Whatever you do,
But they could point
Don't
us in
start
the
listing
direction of
them.
the curse's source.
because there's that one that always comes up, isn't there?
To chat.
Of course.
Oh.
Why did you take my magic lamp with you? I shall
You
let
know
keep
the
it
one.
afterwards
No one
in
name it.
appreciation.
Don't name it,
You'll
but we
find
all
quite
know it.
useful, I'm sure.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it or do I...
Save your sympathy.
have to do
I think I
something,
fucking will.
Magical.
You needn't even rub.
I think I fucking
Just
will, mate.
place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Nice. we go. Right. Nah, but Little Child is pretty good. No, you can't save it now. You can't save it now. It's too late. You can't be redeemed at this point. Best movie ever. The U-turn. Yeah, give me that sick tallow. Most people roast mallows. Farrell roasts dog tallows.
Time to water the horses. Get out of here! Hey, look.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Think you need to leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
These are not the droids you're looking for. What was that?
Gotta wonder about a man who
The
could
fuck
get
was
Edric's
that?
friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Whoa. A man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more Apella could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Princess. Oh fuck. Princess. Oh. Gentle Ben's not so bental. Bental. He's going bental. Gentle Ben's going bental. Going absolutely bental on my ass. Barrel mode. Oh. Where's this? Where's this goat at? Ah.
There you are.
Oh.
Come on, let's go see the Peller. This way, Your Grace. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
Now this is the action that you pay top dollar for when you're buying a AAA title like The Witcher. Oh shit. No. Princess. Princess.
Oh, this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier.
Oh.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yeah, that was kind of handy. Hopefully he's not banging that goat. I hope he is after this amount of fucking effort I'm going to. Better be worth something to him.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Nowhere in sight. Princess.
Right there, you idiot.
Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Let's do this.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Oh.
Will this do?
Any old blood'll do. Eddie old iron, Eddie old iron, Eddie old iron. You look sweet, talk about a treat. You look dapper from your napper to your feet. Be good if you had to sing that as part of the ritual.
They are not here. There is blood. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf. Wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed. and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Yeah, sure. You're not sure.
Run, Roach.
Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. He looked away from the screen, looked back, and did not read botchlings. Bitchlings. Oh.
Lightning strike.
Strong words.
Castle's on fire! Oh, wait. Flee! Quick, now! Literally save us. Help! It's burning! Run!
Fire. Do 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 do. Fire. Do 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 do. I'll see you burn. Do 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 do.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
Nah.
Somebody ought to see to the Baron before he burns the castle down.
Not really. It's above my pay grade.
You, where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? Shit, fire's spreading. They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Fuck, he hits hard. Fuck.
Mistake.
Got him. Eventually. He was the tough cookie.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Really? You never hate your daughter?
You were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife, how'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Doesn't much matter now. I know how to find them.
How?
I know about the baby.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself.
Trying to take flaccid pricks, that's all.
Anna came
No
to
idea,
me,
was
said
it?
they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone.
Not especially.
Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse.
Another problem solved by pegging.
Not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Believe it or not, pegging isn't the answer to everything around. Lies. Oh. There's gonna be another war in the chat now.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
No, you're gonna get gagged off.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
At the turnstable.
They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin.
Oh.
That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it, handy either way.
Good point.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it under arms, quick.
And if it goes garroting, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
Very impressed with this game so far. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's amazing.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends and change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
What a little cutie.
Do something!
You can see the resemblance. Oh fuck. Fuck.
Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Uh-oh.
We're coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. You're behind 30 hours. What? It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Anna Jr. Doesn't really happen with girls, does it, Junior? I guess because of the surname thing. I don't know.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Dea, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good.
The term junior is gender neutral and can be used for both males and females. However, the suffix junior is used less commonly for girls. Yeah, I was talking about the suffix.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child.
And when you say less commonly, I can't think of really any examples of it ever being
Time
used.
for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts.
Fucking rare.
Just Witcher's work left to do here.
There probably is
Gotta wait
examples.
a day and a night for the
I'm not saying there isn't, but I'm saying it's hard to think of them.
Go home and try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Also, your face gets all veiny and weird looking when you take too many potions and shit. That's what that green toxicity meter is. Khan Jr. from King of the Hill. Yes, good point. Good point. But admittedly done because they wanted a boy. So if anything, it plays into that stereotype. But yes, that is technically an exception.
By blood's power, I summon you.
You didn't say it was a
Your
good
name,
example,
I
just an
beseech
example.
you.
No, it's good enough. Good enough, I'll take it.
Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Oh. It's a lubberkin. It's a type of hob. Whatever a hob is. A guardian spirit of some variety. She looks like a pug. Oh.
Fucking shit! Let me live.
A hob is just a half. The Witcher seemed to think a hob was like a spirit thing of some variety. When he was describing the lubberkin, he said it was a kind of hob.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
hobgoblin is a goblin of the hearth. Goblins be goblin.
Clothing. They change in here.
They don't do things by half.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Johnny Two Swords and the Lubberkin. Johnny Two Swords and the Lubberkin. Getting into all sorts of crazy adventures together. Educational too. Johnny Two Swords and the Lubberkin. Johnny Two Swords and the Lubberkin. Johnny Two Swords. Johnny Two Swords.
Examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Speaking of headless horses, your brother is a godfather now. Nice. Does that mean you're a god auntie? A god aunt.
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Fairy god aunt. Oh.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
You have no affiliation at all.
Quiet, boy.
That's not entirely true.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and see no one, my lord. He's a kiddie.
His best friend had a baby and he got the honor.
Dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. For then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Interesting.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
I don't know what the kid was doing in the background there.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Magic sigils.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
There she goes. What a life. Alright, looks like I'll always be able to use my Jedi mind tricks now. Makes you realise a Planned Parenthood clinic would do well in the LFG. Or maybe the 17th game. I'm not sure if that was a thing back then. I mean, it probably was a thing. I mean, I don't know that it was very nice back in those days. New market, and we do have a plague doctor, that's true. No, I'm not sure I like the way you think.
Halt! Standing duel! I challenge you!
Oh no, I can't refuse a duel.
Big, maybe. Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've knights in hand left after you.
Yeah, fuck it.
At your service. Let's get this over with.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Well, he learned his lesson at least.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Nice. Well, maybe I should have read that.
Farewell.
There we go.
folk don't object to your white mug.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there, the place.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Oh, it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement. And this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here.
She's a company woman.
In a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
A witcher. Though not entirely.
Didn't bother,
I
like,
never went through the mutations.
be shady about it at first, and then just straight up tell them.
What, you know potions and all that?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak. Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. Alright. Let's sort this guy out then.
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Go on! Kick it!
Sure how it's done.
Easy.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
Mary Sue.
What?
Here. Nice.
Another chance to win.
And technically she says that whether you win or lose.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Let's play Gwent.
So long.
Not sure if I saw the Call of Cthulhu game is set in 20s Boston. Is that your way of saying you want me to do a Boston accent?
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
Uh-huh.
Just keep me in the loop, okay. New England is a remake that improves on the original source material.
You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40?
I'm not trying to save the world. I'm not looking for New England. Just looking for another girl.
Got that arse's whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? I tried to dance.
That's it, Roach.
Your kind spreads disease.
Hey,
Nothing much happening there. Okay.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam. Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Finally. The city life.
I had to sail back to England long ago. Watch where you step.
Watch your step.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old woman. Has she got a black cat? She has. Dried herbs? Plenty. And has found a moon-shaped bird. Did you ever hear of her hurting anyone? Don't came out during her interrogation. She confessed. She
know what they say about you, what?
There we go. Now we're talking.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Clean shaven.
So long.
Let's go. Now we're looking slick, yeah.
What the devil?
Devilishly handsome, you mean? Boo. He was hot. I've turned him into a twink, I'm sorry.
Oh, apologies. What can I get? Have everything from best wares inside in the ponds. Oh, I'm out.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
It's Orion. Which one?
You're looking for
That was a good
Who
question.
might you be? My father sent you.
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've
The blazed
seen me,
guy.
I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on.
Could be you, he's living with a girl. Oh. Fucking hell. Close her out.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before.
Something's in the works on that
Especially
front.
for my mother.
Oh.
He made a mistake and knows that.
I echo
Just saying
Elhag's
that maybe he's
sentiments.
come to realize what he's done and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Why'd your mother miscarry? What's that all about? What'd she...
Wojtek
What's she
claims
that
your mother
for?
had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry.
Yeah, good luck with that,
Must have been
Ryan.
hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone.
Oh, no problem, no
I've
problem.
got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples.
Oh.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Nice new pipe, yeah. What's up, dude? Some good shit there. The Black Kush.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I won't. Why would I do that?
Feisty, eh?
Yeah, it'll never not be amazing to me. The amount of gameplay there is in this game. So when I was a kid, you could not have games like this. It just wasn't possible. I threw shit in my face.
There's some interference. You must be very careful.
What's a hag? I want to find ghosts. Maybe they're in the tower. Actually, maybe there's one here. No. Okay.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed. Let's try Kira's lamp.
Where's that noble?
Oh.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Nice.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on
human flesh.
Asked nicely.
Hello?
Blood. Many must have died here.
It's like this place is haunted or something.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about
Rats speaking in French.
That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Ghost loot.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Nasty.
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me.
Bitch, I don't know you.
I'm cold. Why has no one come for me?
Well, I can do that.
Leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Consensually.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
Nice.
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
Fucking hell.
Have I not suffered enough? Why
Oh.
can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Not a nice way to go. No, it really isn't.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
Rat's a terrible way to go.
A poor fisherman.
No, it's
My
hard.
father objected strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
I expected more.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Death slab. Totally. Oh boy. Fuck.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
For Millie, Finch and Faulkner, they rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Nice. Another problem solved.
She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Uh-oh. A real barrel of laughs this game. Well, at least we set her free. If you love someone, set them free. Barrel. You having a blast watching? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Giddy up.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the old god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you've to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Good point.
Barbarians.
Damn you, horse. Hello there.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a Pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Well, that'll be that then.
Alright. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive.
Oh yeah.
Could you see what happened?
Substances,
The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Sure.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Wait, what time is it now? That doesn't give me very long. Alright, it says it on the screen all the time. I never look at that bit normally. Right. Morning, Trash, morning. Was that a chicken foot necklace? On the Pella guy. I think it might have been. Yeah.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Drowners in the water.
Oh boy.
Bastard. Let's dance.
Thinking about what to eat for breakfast. I suggest a full English breakfast. For breakfast. Oh, oops. Butter, toast and jam. It's a lot of beans. Oh.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. The dry red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of leftover.
Can't go wrong with a bit of toast, can you?
Lepus. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything of magic though from an artery. Wonder how Kirill explained this one wouldn't have made it.
You don't have to add the beans if you don't want the beans. You don't have to rigidly strictly stick to the formula and put your own spin on it. You could make it a full Canadian breakfast if you wanted. You don't think American baked beans are like British ones? I wouldn't know. But baked beans are pretty good in England, I will say. They're not bad.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost.
Sounds good as heck.
Now don't interrupt.
The Kane's Vin Chapel.
Changed mice into horses. Third level transfiguration. I'm impressed. But I still don't get it.
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night.
It is usually a gruesome ending like that in the fairy tales, isn't it? The original stories.
But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback?
And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags
You don't
into
do
something
eggs.
more glamorous.
For your so your breakfast burritos are hash browns, pinto beans, bacon, and cheddar cheese.
And at
That sounds
dawn,
pretty good.
everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
It's amazing, especially with chilies. You can't shorten especially to ESP. That makes me think you're like levitating chilies with your mind or something.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Oh, bollocks. Come on, Roach. You're making me look like a dick here. Not in front of the fine wench. Just cut some corners.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with bottled water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although...
A cock or gander there, when she'd rather gander at a cock. Hey.
Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Play hide and seek? Why not? Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
Well, hey. You called that El Hag.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Artistically justified.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer.
It's all artistically justified within the law.
Egfain Navir.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Kira. She's spoofied Geralt. Uh-oh. That's... At least she did it after she got his consent and fucked him. I forgot to put my shoes on.
Top floor of the tower.
There is that, yeah.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty Pooh. Wipe that frown off your face.
Hey,
I might think you don't like me anymore.
Seized a bit more than opportunity. Two-faced serpents, damn it.
I don't. You're a vile, two-faced, four-tongued viper.
Oh, Geralt. Shame you didn't talk that way when we fucked.
Oh, she's into it. The opportunity is a great penis there.
All jokes aside, what are you going to do with
Are you
those
prepared
notes?
to seize the
Believe you
opportunity?
can call me names and then revert to polite conversation just like that? Get out of my sight before I give in to my urge to teach you some manners.
I'll go as soon as you hand me those notes.
Then you shall stay here forever.
I guess we'll kill her now. Based Geralt.
Didn't have to end this way.
Well, because it literally is just because I said she was two-faced. That's the only reason why that happened. But she was a bit. Well, at least we got another notch on our bedpost. Am I right, guys? Hey, well, hey. Bro, Chad. Sigma male. What are we gonna do now? I feel a bit empty now. On to the next one. That's true. The best cure for having to murder someone you had a deep emotional connection with is the next one. Ladies of the Wood, eh? That sounds promising. Sounds promising. That could definitely lead to a shag. I mean, that's one way to guarantee you don't have any unwanted kids. Sounds good to you. Yeah, this is definitely promising. As potential. She died for such a pointless reason. That's the first time I've ever killed her. I wonder what ramifications that'll have on the story now.
I asked her, how do I get my scissor? Ow! She gives me an apple, says it'll break.
Get up there. Fucking get up there. Get up. There we go.
Yeah?
Need something crafted.
He was showing you what he's got. Look at them stiff nipples. Actually, let's have a look at what we can craft now. It's too far off to worry about.
So long.
Is it true we're never einen Reichmeister in Weiwes and Sardelat? Gonna go to the woods again. Please to the sea. These horses are going to bring it off.
Come on, Roach.
You can get up that, can't you? Come on. Roach is not as good as the horses in Skyrim. I'll say that much. You can see him running up a mountain. That'd be a fun thing to rate. The best horses in video games. Yeah. Then I feel like Epona from Legend of Zelda would probably get a very high spot out of bias. Out of everyone's collective, you know, bias for Legend of Zelda. Oh no. Oh, actually, you won't be crossing this with me, will you? A barrowing experience. It was a little bit more than I could bear at times. Now you're picturing Baldur's Gate 3. I'll have to play that game one day. Some sort of Blair Witch thing going on.
Dad went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
This sounds like a problem only I can solve. Stranger danger, children of the wood. Uh-oh.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
Children of the Acorn. No, that is good.
And Johnny.
What's
Children
this
of the
talk?
Acorn.
What kind of jabbering is this, eh?
That is class.
No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares.
They get it.
Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now.
Johnny
You'll stand in the
Two
corner, I'll make sure you do.
Swords.
And you,
Johnny
stop scaring
Two
the little ones.
Swords.
Now go. Be gone.
Johnny Two Swords. He's getting some crone action in the woods.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Prone bone the crone. Damn. We got a Grelod the Kind situation here. Could possibly have a Grelod the Kind situation. I don't know.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
Me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life.
A strange man giving treats to kids. This is a new low.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Has Breath of Fire 3 flashbacks gods? No, hide and seek, please. I've really got to play Breath of Fire, I guess.
I could know more than you.
Or at least 3.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
He's one van or national British endearment. Bring an absolute menace.
Name calling's not allowed.
No one ever gets eaten when they're asleep by rats. It just doesn't happen.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucca? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Let's go. My name's Johnny 2, Johnny Two Swords. Nice to meet you.
Watch out!
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Alright. What? That is not what I expected to find in a raven nest. Bird monsters. More sugar than the horse, yeah. It's the opposite of Skyrim.
Maybe he meant this bottle. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious.
Seems like a chill guy. Yeah, I like him. I like him.
Loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's house. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Wow.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Hop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No.
It's of vital importance.
He's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Nice.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Ladies of the Wood.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Welsh.
So you're the Three Crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man? Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you? Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one, where it pleases you most.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch-hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Sweet.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone there. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Loot. Yes.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't you treat this evil light.
Faster.
Go, go. Be gone.
A voice.
Come no closer.
Come on, Roach.
I know whence you come.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
Time to end this.
Why have you gone? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Deal. I'll help you.
Imprisoned for years.
Seems
I
legit.
shall be free again. Break my fetters. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed, a mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound, nearby, due west.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains, and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Alright, see ya.
gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the Hillamix depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Go! Move it! Faster.
There we go, the gang's all here.
Ready. We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and break the steed.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Good horsey.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once.
Yay! We saved the children. Black Beauty. Problem solved.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I already did. Problem solved, mate.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. There's something lurking there.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Freed the evil spirit.
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
It had to be done.
And if it returns?
That is not
Ask the ladies
my
of the
problem.
wood to help. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Nice.
There's
Stuck
payment.
in the middle
Take
with
it to
you.
the ladies, will you?
What the
The
hell is
sun
that?
stuck in
Tis
the
our
middle
pact.
with you.
You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Sheathe your weapon, young man. You've been lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here. You disobeyed us once more. We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man. A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested. We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it. Thin as a rail. Terrified. Exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing. We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read the beast enclosed, saw the omens. We would glimpse her like this, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of. A child of the Elder Blood, the same seed that would burst into flame. She fell into our hands. Elder blood. The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep? Like a lamb. Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will. But not whole. Well said. We'll just have a sample. I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth. Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die. But it shan't be one of us.
One of us. One of
Now
us.
you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Well, I've had weirder first dates. Right, guys, I've had a rollicking good time, but I think I'll end it there for today. We've had some adventures. Hope you enjoyed that. Take care, much love. Peace out.